doodle. Only thing we had was Brinochi. See, I'm the big dog, I'm the cane course. End up in different spots, had the same good girls that make bad choices. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you.
A lot, even if it's early in the season.
To the middle, here's Favors, and it's Favors slamming it down.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Now Gobert. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Favors. Gobert with a screen for Hill. And again, it's Utah.
And, you know, when Hill is working the pick and roll, he's got a lot of different ways that he can hurt you.
Half minutes played so far. Russell kicks to Ingram. Mozgov a screen on Hayward. And it's Ingram missing. Jazz leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
And when it comes to his three-point shooting, Russell not only out of these defenders.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Ingram right side.
12 points per game last year. 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
Now here's Hayward. Really played well against Portland in his last outing. 2 points. That one goes.
Just no resistance on the inside.
Draft the Need is now live. Streaming NBA 2K26, NBA 2K26 Lakers franchise mode.
Pass to Mozgov. Back to Russell. Now Randall is covered by Favors. Tries from the block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Hill. Now Gobert. Favors sets the pick for Hayward. Pass to Favors. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Lakers trail by 9. And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Rudy Gobert, third.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 9-point game. Williams dishes to Russell. To end the drought. They get the rebound. Bounce pass from Burks. And here is Hill. Hayward outside. Burks in the corner. 6 to shoot. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Ingram. Williams against Burks. High post shot. That one drops for him.
A high number of Williams' points come from the mid-range. The defense knows that. It's in the scouting report, but he still makes it happen.
Now here is Hill. Outside Favors. Pass to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. And there it is for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Russell. He's got 5. To the inside. Mozgov. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Hill. Pass to Hayward. Here's Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Oh, good on the 3. And it's Williams with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
Now Hill, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer. And Favors gets it to go in on the assist by Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Johnson comes in for Burks. And then for the Lakers, Young comes in for Ingram. And it's Clarkson in for Williams. Outside, Russell. Pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward can't hit. Lakers trail by 13. Clarkson passes to Russell. Mozgov a screen on Hill. Russell kicks to Clarkson. And the Lakers with another miss.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Back to Hayward. Pass to Johnson. And here's Gobert inside. A shot off that time. Randall with some nice D. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Young passes to Russell. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Boris Diaw. Utah leading by 13. Johnson kicks to Hill. 1:11 left to play in the first. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Hill's got his second basket of the game. The Lakers shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Pass to Mozgov. Young outside. From outside the arc, Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Hayward on the wing. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Diaw. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 6 assists in the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now, here is Russell. His last outing, he had 18 points. Takes a 3. Here's Mozgov. Gobert with the defensive effort. It's been all about Derek Favors for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now Young, after Dante Exum's three-pointer that didn't go. Shots good by Clarkson.
Looking strong. Clarkson gets great elevation on that jumper.
And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Now here's Dang after Dante Exum's miss. Dang can't get it to go. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Diaw with the screen on deck. The Jazz with another miss. Lakers trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Johnson surveying the floor. For the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So Dang can't get it to go.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Exum passes to Lyles. And that comes off the assist by Exum. And the Jazz lead by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Clarkson. It's hauled in by Lyles. Jazz leading by 14. Johnson outside. It's Exum on the wing. Shoots over Clarkson. Exum's shot is off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Young, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now here's Nance after the miss from Joe Johnson. Young passes to Deng. Over Exum. Deng can't get it to go.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Exum kicks to Johnson. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, Joe Johnson's solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
Young outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Jazz. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Johnson dishes to Exum. Off target from three-point range.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Hey, Greg, I saw the NBA is the highest-paying sports league in the world, with salary averages over $4.5 million a year. Wow.
Yeah, not a bad gig if you can get it, right? And that average, a little higher than in my day, for sure. That's the progression, though, you hope for with us.
And he can't get the first one.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert, he's checked in for Trey Lyles. Favors comes in for Boris Diaw. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Johnson. And it's Burks in for Carr. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Mozgov, he's checked in for Zubac. Ingram comes in for Luol Deng. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Young. And it's Russell in for Clarkson. Now here's Gobert. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Young's checked in for Los Angeles. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Jazz second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Now here's Williams. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Houston. 5 to shoot. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Ingram. No scoring in this one. Williams can't hit. Hayward against Russell. The fader. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Mozgov a screen on Favors. Los Angeles with another miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Hayward looking over the floor. Burks the pass to Exum. The shot. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Basket counts. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Pass to Hayward. Favors inside. He's covered by Ingram. Favors can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 18. Ingram kicks to Russell. Now here's Williams. Back to Russell. Mozgov sets a screen for Russell. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 10.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Checked in for Dante Exum. Julius Randle's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Gobert with it. He had 13 points in the win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And he was also a big factor for them defensively. I think he tallied 4 blocks in the game.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hill's got 7 points.
Well, you can't lose sight of Hill when he's out on the perimeter. A deadly shooter from deep.
Williams finds Russell. Back to Williams. Mozgov a screen on Burks. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Mozgov. Gobert with the block.
And Gobert's wingspan is ridiculous. And he's got tremendous defensive instincts to boot.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Jazz leading by 18. Here's Hill. 7 points in the game. Hayward right side. And Favors kicks to Hayward. That three off the mark. Lakers shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Bounce pass from Williams. There's Russell with the three. Utah with the rebound. Now Hill. Burks sets a screen for Hill. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Russell. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
And here's Burks. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Portland.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate two-way player. Defensively also doing a great job. A couple blocks in that game as well.
Here's Russell. Following the basket by George Hill. Launches it. Again, Russell missing. Jazz leading by 18. To the inside. It's stolen by Randall. Outside, Russell. Outside, Williams. Mozgov a screen on Burks. Williams with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And Williams is a walking bucket. Outstanding at shaking free and cashing in from deep.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Check out some stats on Gordon Hayward. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 19 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Now, here's Burks. Pass to Hill. Now, Gobert. It's back to Hill. Over Russell. Hill, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the
Lakers trail by 15. Ingram dishes to Russell. 1:51 left in the first half of the game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too. Are you kidding me? You wonder how many hours he's put into that.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Percentage. And they closed out the season in the top half in terms of second chance points. I'm sure they'd like to be a little higher, but at least it wasn't a weakness.
Ingram up top. Takes the three. Favors with the rebound. Favors got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Hill finds Burks. It's back to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Traps in the tray. Hill's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Jazz.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Osgood, a screen on Burks. Right side Russell. And stolen by Hayward. Pass to Hill. Back to Hayward. Utah moving it around. Now Burks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Hayward outside. Pass to Burks. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Jazz lead by 21. From Delta Center, back in a moment.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Utah Jazz. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Utah Jazz.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Jazz leading by 21. Hayward on the wing. Outside Favors. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Russell passes to Williams. Back to Russell. Mozgov sets a screen for Russell. Puts up a three. Utah with the rebound. Gobert.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now, here is Hill. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. 4 on the shot clock. Works for three.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bounce pass, Russell. Mozgov. And Mozgov throws it down.
Building those passing instincts. Nice work by Russell as a playmaker.
Pass to Gobert. Favors against Randall. Now here's Hayward. Defense is right there. Russell against Hill. Can't cash in from the high post. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ingram finds Randall. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
This is exactly where Randall looks to score from often. Feed the young big man and let him eat.
Pass to Gobert. Burks looking around. Here is Hayward. Gobert with a screen on Ingram. They get it back, and Gobert throws it down.
And that's where Gobert can dominate. He's stifling inside.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Let's check the stats for Rudy Gobert. Good season for him last year. Last season put up about 9 points a game, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. You can't understate his impact on the backboard.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Russell, no good. Jazz leading by 23. Pass to Hayward. There's the drive. Shoots over Ingram. A rebound by the Lakers. Randall's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively. So savvy inside for a player of his size and tough. Williams will do whatever it takes.
Now here's Burks. 8 points for him. Hill, no good. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's Randall, top of the key. Outside Williams. Mozgov sets a screen for Williams. And the call will be against Julius Randall. That's his first foul. Now here is Hill. 12 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Hill kicks to Favors. Pass to Hill. Back to Hayward. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. The Jazz again can't hit it. Lakers trail by 21. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Russell from long range. A rebound by the Jazz.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Burks, the pass to Hayward. Looking to end his cold spell. Good on the bucket. Hayward's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Down low, there's Mozgov. Utah with the rebound. Favors got his 5th rebound in this one. Burks with it. 8 points for him. The 3 from Hill. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Russell passes to Mozgov. And Mozgov throws it down.
Posterizing finish by Mozgov. That is a big man attacking the rack.
Williams against Burks. Outside Hill. Out to Hayward. And good that time. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, I think you got to push Hayward farther away from the hoop. Once he's this close, he's going to score.
Russell dishes to Williams. Back to Russell. Mozgov sets a screen for Russell. And a missed layup. For Utah, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Hill. 15 points in the game. Inside, Gobert. Excellent D there from Mozgov.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Williams. He's got 7. Out to Russell. This one for 3. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
And they were in the top half of the league in terms of three-point shooting. Really kept opposing defenses honest with that ability to stretch it.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Utah. And the Lakers also making a change. Clarkson's checked in. Outside Williams. Back to Clarkson. Over Hill. And the Lakers with another miss. Utah's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Clarkson up top. He's guarded by Hill. To end the cold streak. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Utah shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Hill passes to Favors. Johnson outside. Now Burks. 8 points for him. Favors with a screen on Williams. Burks dishes to Favors. Over Randall. And Favors gets it to go in on the assist by Burks. Burks has got 5 assists tonight. LA has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Clarkson missing again.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Burks. Clock at 6. Williams comes with a double team. Hill has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Hill's got 18 points.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Jazz?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Trey Lyles checked in for Gobert. Diaw comes in for Derek Favors. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Alec Burks. And it's Exum in for Hill. And then for the Lakers, Bang comes in for Ingram. And Nick Young is subbed in for Lou Williams. And the second free throw, good.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Back to Exum. Lyles sets a screen for Exum. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Dang in the corner. Back to Young. Mozgov a screen on Ingles. And again, the Lakers no good. Utah's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Diaw with a screen on Dang. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Diaw's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And here's Clarkson. Shakes him. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
Ingles passes to Exum. And it's off from three-point range. And Los Angeles guys shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Now, here is Young. He has yet to score.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Clarkson with the ball. Now defended by Exum. Count that one. Clarkson's got 5.
Attacking inside. Clarkson plays with a chip on his shoulder, like he's trying to prove something every night. That's not a bad way to play when you're young and up and coming.
Tipped away.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
To the inside. Ingles against Young. Pass to Johnson. Lyles sets a screen for Johnson. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Utah with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now, here is Russell. Pass to Nance, and he makes that one.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Exum. Here's Westbrook. Joe Johnson on the wing. Now Exum. Miles with the screen. From past the arc, and that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists tonight.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
Back to Russell. Nance sets a screen for Russell. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Nance. Exum's shot is off.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And the jam by Larry Nance.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Out to the wing. And Diaw kicks to Exum. Pass to Johnson. Nailed from three-point land.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Russell. Outside Dang. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Exum. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Miles a screen on Russell. Exum. Top of the key jumper. No good.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Clarkson looking for an opening over Westbrook. Misses the baby hook. Utah's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And Exum gets it to go on the assist from Westbrook. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Exum. And Exum with a clear path to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway.
The best way to pressure a defense is in transition. Nice job to get up the court there in a hurry.
Clarkson outside. Nance sets a screen for Russell. And it's Dang in the corner. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Exum. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Miles with a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Young, no good. And here's Utah. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Diaw with the screen on Clarkson. Here's Westbrook. Plays it up off the glass. Westbrook's got his first basket of the night.
The art of running the pick and roll. Well played.
Also looking it over. Outside Dang. Back to Russell. Deep 2 from Clarkson. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Exum's shot is off.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now, here is Russell. After Dante Exum's miss. Looking to get back on track here. No good. Westbrook with the nice D there.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Here's Johnson. Off on the layup.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Young inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Young, no good. Westbrook kicks to Exum. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Diop. Sweet move. Exum with it over Russell. Exum's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Young passes to Dad. And the layup falls.
Playmaking, platinum level.
And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Diaw with the screen on Russell. Pass to Diaw. Johnson outside. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Clarkson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Russell. Exum pulls it in. Exum's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson for three. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Clarkson. Back to Russell. Over Exum. And it's Russell missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
He gets it in there.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Here's Russell after Dante Exum's bucket. Offensive rebound.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Westbrook. It's Exum on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Tries it from 19. Exum's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. You know, one of those rare second-round picks who played well immediately. Clarkson was first-team all-rookie and continues to develop.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Throw good. Clarkson.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
Raul Neto's checked in for Utah. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Mozgov, he's checked in for Nance. Randall comes in for Luol Deng. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Young. Lou Williams is subbed in for Russell. And both free throws good for Clarkson. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Johnson. Diaw with the screen on Ingram. Johnson outside. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Randall's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Williams kicks. Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wiles. The three. A rebound by the Lakers. Randall's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Out to Ingram. Now here's Randall. Now Clarkson shoots over Exum, and that one good from Clarkson.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Left side Williams. Back to Clarkson. Clarkson missing again. Utah has gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Here's Neto. It's Exum on the wing. Another miss by Utah. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Ingram outside. Mozgov a screen on Johnson. for three, Ingram. And it's Utah with the rebound. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Neto.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Exum. That's good on the jump shot. Exum's got 9 points in the quarter. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hit by Moskov. There's Williams with the three. Kept alive. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And the Jazz with some changes. Jones checked in for Lyles. And Henderson subbed in for Raul Neto. And the Lakers also making a switch. Russell, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. The Jazz shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And here's Exum. Jazz passing it around. Pass to Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Russell with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here is Russell. Ingram finds Randall. And here is Williams. Over Diaw. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Utah.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And asserting themselves up front here, guys. They'll be taking the front end of a 4-game season series between these two. They've got to feel good about getting the upper hand tonight against Los Angeles.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Rudy Gobert. We've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And Greg, looking at the standings early on in this season, what would you tell teams that have gotten off to a rough start?
That it's a marathon and not a sprint. There's no reason to panic and look to make big changes yet. Plenty of time to come together and right the ship.
Sinks the triple. Russell's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Lakers. Pass to Robertson. Back to Westbrook. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And, you know, Westbrook is fearless. Likes getting deep inside and finishing around the rim and plays in attack mode all the time.
Hit by Mozgov. And he comes up with the deuce. Now Westbrook. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Sinks that one from the post.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Russell passes to Williams. Pass to Mozgov. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Mozgov's got his second basket of the night.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Drills it from outside. Westbrook's got his third basket of the night.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
Russell against Westbrook. Williams for 3. Offensive rebound. And Mozgov throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the basket by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's it fly. Robertson can't hit. The Lakers leading. Outside Williams. There's Russell with the 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
This is Russell's game right here. He's a catch and shoot guy who never, ever lacks for confidence.
Pass to Westbrook. A 3-pointer, no good. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Westbrook passes to Robertson. Back to Westbrook. Shot to stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Westbrook's got 9 points.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Outside Russell. Outside Williams. Misses from short range.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Outside Collison. Russell against Westbrook. Adams with the screen on Russell. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And here's a look at some stats for Westbrook. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 23 points a game last year. 10 assists and 8 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving, and of course, finds the open man. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Thunder trailing by 9. Outside Collison. Lets it go from deep, and it's Westbrook. That time on the assist from Nick Collison. 12 points for him.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
Now here's Randall. Still yet to score. Here's Williams. No good off the front iron. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
Guys, they deserve a lot of credit for not losing focus and letting one slip away. They came to play every time, and I expect that'll be the case tonight.
Here's Williams. The Thunder making the shot. They get it back. Randall. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, Randall is so good at reading where that ball is coming off and simply beat everybody to the spot.
Outside Westbrook. And the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Williams looking around. There's Mozgov. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And this one a great way to score if your number isn't being called. Mozgov crashing the offensive glass.
Westbrook against Russell. The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 17 now.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In third, the Thunder.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentages.
Outside Williams. Lakers working the ball around now, and they pick up 2. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
This is exactly where Randall looks to score from often. Feed the young big man and let him eat.
Now, here's Robertson. He's covered by Ingram. Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Randall throws it down.
And young guys love to dunk the ball. Randall just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
Pass to Robertson. And that one, good.
getting physical in the paint and being rewarded for it.
Lakers leading by 5. Ingram passes to Russell. Ozgov a screen on Westbrook. Russell from long range. It's rebounded by Robertson. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 10 outside for Randall. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And that's the kind of aggressive shooting you want to see from Ingram.
Russell against Westbrook. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Down low, here's Mozgov. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. In for Robertson, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Alex Abrinas. The Lakers also changing it up. Nance comes in for Julius Randle. Young is subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside Westbrook. Takes it off the glass. Westbrook's got 22.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here is Williams. Scoreless thus far. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle, here's Mozgov. It's hauled in by Adams. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Collison with the screen for Westbrook. And it's Collison that time on the assist by Westbrook. And now just a 1-point Laker lead. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here is Russell. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Utah Jazz.
And not to be overlooked, his playmaking made a difference as well.
Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
The Lakers with the ball after Oklahoma City gets the three. Williams for three. Also Westbrook with the rebound.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
To the paint. Here's Adams, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, here is Russell. 10 points for him. And again, no good by the Lakers. Morrow, the pass to Adams. Payne dishes to Westbrook. There's the three. Rebound the Lakers. Outside Williams. Over Payne. And that one released in time, but no good. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Lakers trail. Clarkson looking for an opening. Now Zubac for a three. Nance. Payne grabs the board. Parker outside. Here's Morrow. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Back to Johnson. Sabonis' screen on Nance. From deep, Johnson. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Clarkson outside. Nance outside. Young outside from downtown. Sabonis grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Payne beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Clarkson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Zubac. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Oklahoma City's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Parker kicks to Johnson. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Now Parker. Here's Payne. And he can't bank that one in. To the middle. Young finds Clarkson. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
The third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Thunder with some changes. Robertson is checked in for Johnson. Alex Abrinas comes in for Parker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Payne. And then for Los Angeles, Randall's checked in for Zubac. Ingram comes in for Larry Nance. Lou Williams is subbed in for Luol Deng. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. In the second quarter, held scoreless to stop the drought. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis plays with the two things you love to see from a player, energy and passion. That'll get you a long way in this league and keep you around for a long time.
Pass to Williams. Clarkson against Westbrook. Now, here's Clarkson. D right on him. Stolen by Westbrook. Inside. Abrinas with the bucket. Well, you look back, Clark, at that Warriors against Cavs final we just had. Can any matchup top that one? It was spectacular.
I can't add anything to that, Kevin. Spectacular, fantastic, historic, iconic. It was a series for the ages. LeBron getting revenge and bringing a title to my hometown of Cleveland, Ohio.
Shot clock at 2. A shot by Williams, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Morrow, the pass to Westbrook. Excellent D there from Williams. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Russell Westbrook is second.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
That's good from Young. And the Thunder making a change here. Collison's out there. The Lakers also with a sub. Mozgov's checked in. And so Young nails them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Young.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
There's Williams with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
And you can see how well Williams communicates with his teammates. Can't run the pick and roll well if you're not in sync.
Now here's Westbrook. 26 points for him last game against Phoenix. Abrinas kicks to Collison. Back to Abrinas. A 3-ball. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram passes to Williams. Young outside. Mozgov sets a screen for Young. And the 3 off target.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Abrinas. And here's Sabonis. On the wing, Robertson. On the wing, Robertson. Tries again. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Here come your Thunder Girls.
Adams, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Nick Young. Randle with the ball. He has 6. Russell finds Ingram. Here is Williams. And he drives in. Clock at 6. Russell inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Russell no luck. Pass to Abrines. Back to Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Collison with a screen on Russell. Westbrook, no good.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Westbrook against Ingram. Right side, Russell. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And Adams with the slam.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And the Lakers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Russell with it. He's covered by Westbrook. Picked by Moskov. Russell from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you see ways in which D'Angelo Russell can up his game. But what's promising is that he seems committed to reaching his full potential.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Second free throw, no good.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now, here's Robertson. 8 points his last outing. Adams finds Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Westbrook double team. Here's Abrines. Buries it from three-point range. Abrines has got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in it.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. The Thunder in fourth.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot blocking teams in the league. At least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
It's Williams, high post. In the corner, it's Ingram. Over Robertson. Los Angeles with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Westbrook. And Robertson has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Collison, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Out to Russell. Pass to Williams. For 3, Ingram. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6 assists now in the game. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
A developing shot maker. I'm a fan of Russell's unwavering commitment to his craft.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
To the floor, the court takers. Give them a hand, please. On the floor, he's your high squad. Who was the DJ?
did last season. Put up about 13 points per, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And playing with the reserves, he might not get the minutes he'd like, but you sense that hunger to improve.
Well, you know, he stated that he wants to improve, but until that actually happens, he'll continue to come off the bench.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Robertson. Westbrook kicks to Robertson. In the corner, Collison with it. Robertson the pass to Abrines. Westbrook with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Westbrook's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Bounce pass, Russell. Williams, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Collison. Oklahoma City shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Russell dishes to Williams. Back to Russell. Mozgov a screen on Westbrook to the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
Love the hard-nosed attitude of Mozgov. Earns himself a bucket, plus a trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's got 29 points. Yes, that goes in.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
Down low, there's Mozgov.
This is how you share the rock.
Assist from D'Angelo Russell.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Westbrook scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Thunder. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
Brought their A games. This is what it means to try to put a team on your shoulders, Ernie.
What do you mean? I've been carrying you on this show for years.
That's not entirely true. I'd say maybe the first 2 years.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Abrines kicks to Robertson. Fades back. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Williams. 17 points for D'Angelo Russell.
So much confidence for a young player. Terrific move by Russell in traffic.
Adams sets the pick for Westbrook. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers leading. To the middle. Here's Randall. Up and in on the layup. Randall's got 8 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Abrines. 3-pointers off the mark.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Randall outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Russell. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from 14. He can't get it to go.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys. Missing their first 4 attempts.
Pass to Ingram. Outside Russell. And here's Randall. He's covered by Westbrook. Randall passes to Mozgov. Abrines with a rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Robertson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Here's Mozgov. Count it, good. Mozgov's got 19 points.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Second overall in scoring. They could really light it up on those nights when a few of the guys got hot.
And the rebounding you just talked about, night in and night out, they controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department. Here's Randall. 8 points for him. Pass to Ingram. Here's Russell with the 3. Abrines with a rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. Now here's Robertson. Left side Westbrook. Adams with the screen on Russell. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Mozgov a screen on Westbrook. Inside. Out to Ingram. Russell against Westbrook. Clock at 4. Over in the corner, Randall fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Westbrook. For the tie, here's Robertson. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, nice kick out. That's reading the defense and taking what they give you.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Shoots from the baseline, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Adams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Westbrook. And Robertson has it in the corner. Collison kicks to Abrines, and here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Lou Williams.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And here is Moskov. Lakers working the ball around now. He gets that one. Ingram's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
In the paint, Ingram's got all the tools he needs. He just has to be aggressive.
Now Westbrook. 33 points for him. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And the Stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And that one's good. Russell.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Westbrook passes to Abrines. Now Robertson. Pass to Westbrook. From deep. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Williams for 3. No good that time.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 1 in the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
Russell against Westbrook. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Abrines kicks to Westbrook. Now here's Robertson. He has 5. Adams the pass to Robertson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Pass to Westbrook. On the wing, Robertson. He's defended by Randle. Here's Westbrook. Drops in the layup for 2. Westbrook's got 37.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the ball.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. checked in for Oklahoma City. Clarkson, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution on the floor.
Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's highest-scoring teams. Second, the Thunder.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Now, here is Russell. Payne covering. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Out left to the wing for the lead. The Lakers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Russell. Back to Clarkson. Pass to Russell. From the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Adams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Abrines, the pass to Payne. To the left wing. Here's Adams. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Lakers leading. Here's Ingram. 8 points for him. Randall outside. Pass to Russell. It's over Payne. Again, Russell missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Payne kicks to Collison. It's stolen by Randall. Russell finds Clarkson. And there's Randall on the assist from Clarkson. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Adams with the screen on Russell. To the paint. And Adams with the slam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
Randall. Great D that time from Collison. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. For the lead, he lays it in. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Russell. The shot from the low post is good. Russell's got 8 here in the quarter.
Right in the heart of that defense. Found a way to convert.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Sabonis, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Johnson comes in for Nick Collison. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Robertson. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Alex Abrines. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Nancy's checked in for Mozgov. Bang comes in for Julius Randle. Nick Young's checked in for Ingram. And it's Williams in for Russell. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. It's Morrow atop the key, right wing. Payne with the bounce pass. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Young.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Yeah, you got to run Deng off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
The kick out to Sabonis. For three, Westbrook. You can't get that one. Lakers leading by 4 to the inside. Here's Young. Banked in off the glass.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
The Thunder shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Nance against Sabonis. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And they get it. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Deng. The Lakers shooting 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Shots good from Young.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Westbrook. Good on the shot. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Lakers.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Outside Williams. Nick Young on the wing. Outside Williams. Left side Clarkson. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Clarkson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Pass to Morrow on the wing. Johnson. Here's Payne. Morrow, the pass to Payne. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. And that's helped them stake this lead.
Oklahoma City shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Johnson. Left side Westbrook.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior.
Take a break.
Scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
He hits both from the stripe. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Outside Deng. And Nance kicks to Deng. Young from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And there's nothing Young likes more than to be set up for his sweet jump shot.
Thunder trailing by 10. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Johnson. Inside. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Johnson. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Westbrook against Clarkson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morrow finds Johnson. A rebound by the Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Young's shot is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Payne. Here's Morrow, defended by Young. Now here's Payne. Johnson outside. And here's Westbrook. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Westbrook's got 45 points.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Westbrook against Clarkson. Pass to Nance. Nice D from Sabonis. Under trailing by 8. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
To the middle. Like that at all.
Everyone playing Young to shoot. There he makes the unselfish play.
Here's Westbrook. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. He's checked in for Sabonis. Collison comes in for Johnson. Andre Robertson, he's checked in for Anthony Morrow. And Alex Abrinas subbed in for Payne. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Nance. Randall comes in for Luol Deng. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Young. And it's Russell in for Jordan Clarkson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Westbrook missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Ingram dishes to Williams. And here's Russell. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Collison looking around. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Thunder with another miss.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Russell driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
Westbrook gets to Adams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Abrinas. To the right side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mozgov.
At the line for your Thunder, Steven Adams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Williams with the ball. Lets it go with the 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Mozgov a screen on Westbrook. Outside Russell. Randall a screen on Westbrook. Deep 2 from Russell. Here's Randall. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive boards.
Westbrook against Russell. Pass to Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Westbrook. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Westbrook against Ingram. Here's Mozgov. Here's Randall. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Collison, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Mozgov sets a screen for Ingram. Nifty move. And the layup good by Mozgov. And that's now 21 points for Timofey Mozgov. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Abrinas. Pass to Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a quick look at how the Oklahoma City Thunder's schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll start it on the road and play the Clippers in Los Angeles. Then on Thursday, they continue the road trip heading out to the Bay Area to take on the Warriors.
And for the matchup with the Heat, that one, the 7th on the season for them. The team's still looking to improve each time they take the floor.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Back to Russell. Mozgov sets a screen for Russell. No good from outside.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Randall's Lakers leading by 13. Ingram passes to Russell. Mozgov a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Mozgov. And that one is good. Mozgov's got 23.
What an offensive outburst tonight from an unlikely source, Timofey Mozgov.
Here's Abrines. Left side, Westbrook. Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Oklahoma City has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Westbrook.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
At the line for 2, Steven Adams.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Adams.
He's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Russell, it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Thunder trailing by 16. 1:37 left in the game. Here's Adams. That shot no good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And guys, what a nice performance it was for D'Angelo Russell.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Brewer's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Pass to Mozgov. Over Sabonis. And there's Mozgov. That's good on the assist from Clarkson.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Brewer lets the 3 fly. Mozgov grabs the board. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Clarkson finds Dang. Lakers working the ball around now. Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Brewer with the rebound. Now Payne. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Timofey Mozgov. Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out the Lakers, they're moving upwards just a bit. Still plenty of work to do, but as they say, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
And here we go, GA, a bit of a lopsided matchup on paper, but as we know in the NBA, anything can happen.
That's right, and basketball, fortunately, is played on the court and not on paper. Every team in this league can take down another on any given night. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here is Russell. Pass to Williams. Back to Russell. Mozgov sets a screen for Russell. And here is Mozgov. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Mozgov.
And when it comes
for 3, Mozgov grabs the board. Here's Los Angeles now. Russell finds Williams. Randle outside. Russell inside. T covering. Yep, it counts. Russell's got 5.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
George against Ingram. And it's good. 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Russell. 5 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Yep, that one goes. George has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And George able to adjust his shot there. A tough one to block when he does that.
Here's Russell. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Now here's Teague. Young looking it over. Here's George. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
To the paint, here's Mozgov. And Mozgov throws it down.
Building those passing instincts. Nice work by Russell as a playmaker.
Pacers trail by 5. Outside Teague. Down low, Turner. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague.
Solid team basketball. Keeping the ball moving and creating a great shot.
Ingram outside. Outside Williams. The 3. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Mozgov.
A man with height and reach. Mozgov screaming extra chance point.
Here's Teague. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. On the wing, George. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. George has got 6.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Mozgov a screen on Teague. Russell kicks to Ingram. At the elbow, Randle. Here's Williams. There's Russell with the three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Out to the right wing. Outside, George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 12. Over Teague. Randall on the follow.
You know, Randall is so good at reading where that ball is coming off and simply beat everybody to the spot.
Teague with the ball. Nothing on the board. Young, a screen on Ingram. The 3 from George. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Pass to Russell. Young against Randall. Russell left side. Ingram outside. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now, here's Teague. Count that one.
Hard not to admire Teague. I mean, despite not being the biggest guy, he finds a way to get it done inside.
Now Russell. And it's sent back by Turner.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Young passes to Turner. The kick out to Teague. Turner with the screen. Teague dishes to Turner. And it goes down 2 points. Turner's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now, here's George. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. Teague can't hit. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Russell against Teague. From the high post, Williams gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And such a confident player. Williams knows he has the trust of his coaches and teammates to take those shots.
Now, here's George. He's got 9 to the inside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Lakers leading by 6. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Stuckey outside. Pass to George. Young, a screen on Randall. Here's George. Here's Young. It's good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Williams. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Pass to Teague. Turner with a screen for Teague. Launches a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Mozgov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Jeff Teague. George with no one around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 4. Russell passes to Williams. Back to Russell. Outside for Randall. 5 on the clock. Williams inside the line. The Pacers pull it in. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Now Williams. Paul George missing from long range. Back to Russell. from deep three-point land. Paul George grabs the miss.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Stuckey. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Chicago. Young, a screen on Williams. Teague for three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Russell. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 14 points for D'Angelo Russell.
A developing shot maker. I'm a fan of Russell's unwavering commitment to his craft.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. With a new group on the floor. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Number one, the Pacers.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Ellis kicks to Miles. Brooks with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Zubats with the screen for Clarkson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 3. Fires from 18. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Dang passes to Nance. Now, here is Young. Misses the three. Dang against Robinson. Pass to Miles. Kicks it out to Ellis. Scott is screened. Ellis goes in, and he converts the layup. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And the speed of Ellis, unreal. When he sees a lane open, he just pounces on it.
Clarkson surveying the floor. The kick out to Dang. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The Pacers making a switch here. Parker's checked in. Robinson's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Ellis. Parker kicks to Robinson. Ellis outside. It's Brooks on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go. Ellis can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Brooks with the bounce pass. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Nance, still without a basket. Robinson with it. Robinson picks him up. Young, no good. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at BMO Harris Bradley Center in Milwaukee. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Parker, a screen on Young. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. Nance with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Deng passes to Nance. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Robinson passes to Parker. Parker, a screen on Young. Back to Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Clark, it's been interesting watching how things are unfolding early on this season.
Yeah, exactly. Some teams have come out really strong. Others are struggling to find their way. And yet, we know there's still plenty of time to go in this season.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Young's checked in for C.J. Miles. Paul George comes in for Robinson. Rodney Stuckey's subbed in for Aaron Brooks. And then for the Lakers, Julius Randle's checked in for Thomas Robinson. Ingram comes in for Larry Nance.
Take a break.
And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Luol Deng. First free throw is good. That one misses.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 16.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Ingram outside. Pass to Clarkson. Over Stuckey. And another basket for the Lakers.
And you got to give it up for Clarkson. I mean, he's a natural from mid-range.
Indiana trailing here. And here's George. 11 points in the game. Parker, a screen on Young. George, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Russell passes to Randall and taken away by Ellis. Pass to Stuckey. And Young kicks to Parker. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Young. The three from George. And the three ball is good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Ingram outside. He's looking for Russell and finds him. Unable to get that one. And so Ellis will bring it up for Indiana. Stuckey left side. Ellis outside. And there's the drive. Rebound the Lakers. Randall's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Young finds Russell. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Ellis, the pass to Stuckey. And here's George. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Parker. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Mozgov, he's checked in for Nick Young. On defense, the Lakers. Ellis wide open. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Lakers leading. Mozgov sets a screen for Clarkson. Mozgov with it, and Young picks him up defensively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Thaddeus Young. And in the first 5 seasons after the NBA added the three-pointer, ranked teams averaged a little over 2 attempts per game. These days, it's over 24 attempts a game.
Yeah, the number of threes taken has skyrocketed in recent years. Where it ends, that is anybody's guess.
First one falls for him. Mozgov hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Ellis. On the wing, George pulls it from 20, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Clarkson. Back to Ingram. Russell against Ellis. The baseline J. Clarkson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Ellis with a screen on Ingram. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Randall outside. George against Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Clarkson. Good work defensively by Stuckey. Pacers trail by 6. The 3 from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Clarkson for 3. Clarkson missing again. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Ellis, that's good.
And not just a perimeter player. Ellis can use his strength to take you inside.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Checked in for Indiana. And the Lakers also making a switch. Williams is checked in. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Great D that time from T. For Indiana, they've gone. Pass to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside Teague. Takes a 3. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Teague's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Russell against Teague. Russell dishes to Mozgov. Pass to Randall. Now, here is Russell. 6 to shoot. Will it go? And the layup is good. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Young. Back to George. Turner with a screen on Ingram. And here's George for 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams passes to Ingram. Teague against Russell. 4 on the shot clock. Fires it up. They grab their own miss. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And they closed out the season in the top half in terms of second chance points. I'm sure they'd like to be a little higher, but at least it wasn't a weakness.
And he makes the first. Mozgov hits them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now, here is Russell. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Ingram kicks to Russell. Ingram passes to Williams. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. Right side Teague. Pass to George. Left side Turner. The kick out to Teague. Turner with his screen on Russell. In the corner, Stuckey with it. Off target with his three. Lakers have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Russell against Teague. Russell dishes to Williams. Back to Russell. Lets it go with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
To the paint. And Young kicks to Teague. The three from George. Trying to get something going. And Turner with the lay-in. Turner's got 8 points.
Putting his hard hat on and getting his hands dirty. Going to work.
Outside Russell. Over Teague. And the shot no good. A bit short. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Mozgov a screen on Young. Russell with a wide open look. And the Lakers with another miss. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big Diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
And how about we dig into that first half we just saw? The Pacers are in a close contest.
Got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out there playing like starters.
Roster depth, a key factor for them here. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over in the corner, Randall. Russell against Teague. 5 to shoot. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers. The Pacers shooting well. They're at 45%. Turner with the screen for Teague. In the corner, George with it. The kick out to Young. Here's Turner. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 11 rebounds in the game. Master Williams. Mozgov, a screen on Stuckey. Williams passes to Mozgov. Turner with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Rejected by Ingram.
And that wingspan of Ingram can sneak up on you. He is long.
Lakers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Russell passes to Mozgov. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Teague. Pass to Young for the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. Randle's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Back to Williams. Right side Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Over Teague. Williams for 3. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Teague kicks to George. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Ingram. Brings it from 9 feet away. Ingram's got 5 now.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Some stats for Rodney Stuckey, how he performed last season. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Indiana moving it around. Here's Teague, and stolen by Russell. Inside. And there's Randle on the assist from Ingram. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
This is exactly where Randle looks to score from often. Feed the young big man and let him eat.
Young up top. Pass to Turner. Mozgov with the steal. On the wing, Williams takes the 3. The rebound by Turner.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
outside T. Turner with the screen for T. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 4. Ingram outside. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Now Mozgov. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here is George. He's got 17.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Outside, Russell. In the corner, it's Ingram. Oh, good with the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Young, a screen on Russell. Thaddeus Young on the wing. They could use a bucket. George fires. A rebound by the Lakers.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Randall, and he drops it in from the low post. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
The numbers for George. Last season, he played outstanding, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year, always a threat to cause a turnover. Mozgov against Turner. Stuckey with it. Scoreless thus far. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from George. Drills the three-pointer.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Handle outside to the middle. Here's Russell. Great D that time from T. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. George passes to Turner. Back to George. And the shot goes in. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Now Russell, 22 points for him. To the paint, there's Mozgov, and he slams it down right on the top of Thaddeus.
And how about the aggressive side of Mozgov? Benefits the team when he's that energized.
Here is Stuckey. Pass to Turner. And here is Teague. Back to Turner. Stuckey kicks to Young. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Russell. Randall passes to Mozgov. Ingram dishes to Russell. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Russell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Pacers fourth.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
The Pacers making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And here is Ellis. Outside Teague. Here's Ellis. Turner with a screen on Williams. It counts, and the foul. That one on Mozgov.
Man, I like the concentration that Ellis has on these shots. I mean, he's not bothered by aggressive defense when it comes to concentrating on making the shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had. They've done a nice job doing that.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Ingram outside. Back to Williams. The kick out to Young. Ingram passes to Clarkson. Great tee that time from Teague. Indiana trailing here. Stuckey up top. He's guarded by Williams. Stuckey passes to Teague. Young, a screen on Clarkson. Floats it up for Young. And Young slams it home.
And you know what? When it comes to alley-oop, you are better at finishing than Thaddeus Young.
The Lakers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. On the wing, Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Here's Ellis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, Ellis has kind of a herky-jerky, shifty nature to his game, and I think that benefits him in drawing fouls.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Some changes for Indiana. George Niang comes in for Thaddeus Young. And Glenn Robinson III is subbed in for Rodney Stuckey. The Lakers also changing it up. Larry Nance is checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Dang in for Brandon Ingram. And so Monte Ellis nails both of them. LA has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Nobody near Williams. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. It's Miles on the wing. The kick out to Teague. Ellis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Teague can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Young passes to Deng. Williams for 3. The rebound by Niang. Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Ellis kicks the tee. Screen by Niang. Lots of room. Aaron Nance comes up with the rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds in this game. Young in the corner. Outside Williams. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
What a scorer this guy is. Inside, outside, mid-range. Williams is capable of doing damage from anywhere.
Now here's Teague. 5 points in the game. Young looking it over. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
From deep, Miles. Nice D from Deng.
Force contested 3.
Williams for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Now here's Teague. They need this. Can't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A deep 3 from George. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Deng for 3. And it's Miles with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Outside Robinson. And it's Brooks in the corner. Ellis kicks to Robinson. Back to Ellis. Indiana moving it around. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Ellis.
You know, it's really good to see Ellis move the ball around the court like that. When he does get it moving and doesn't allow it to stick, it makes the team and him a lot more dangerous.
Now, here is Russell. Back to Deng. This one for 3. Excellent D there from George. And so Ellis will bring it up to the Pacers. The shot from 20 feet away. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And that's now 24 points for Paul George. Pass to Deng to the wing right side. Russell the open look. They get it again. Nance comes up empty down low. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Robinson. Now here is George. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Clarkson. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Russell. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Down low. Here's Miles. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Nance has got his 6th rebound on the night. Nance sets a screen for Clarkson. No good on the triple. Indiana leading. Pass to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Luol Deng.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And the first one drops.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Turner's checked in for the Pacers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Mozgov's checked in. And George drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Here we go, Pacers fans. Now coming over the court are your Ace Mates.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I listened in on what Luke Walton said to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young against George. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Young.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Turner with a screen on Nance. From deep, Miles. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Nance kicks to Young. Tries the spin move. Outside, Russell. Clarkson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 8th assist in the game.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Now, here's Miles. Ellis outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Russell. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
He is on a roll right now.
Indiana's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Ellis outside, and the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for C.J. Miles. Stuckey comes in for Ellis. And it's Teague in for Aaron Brooks. The Lakers also changing it up. Randall's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Nick Young. And it's Williams in for Clarkson. Now, here is Young. Inside. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Turner.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Russell against Teague. Outside Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. George up top. He's covered by Ingram. George, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
To the inside. Turner with the steal. Stuckey outside. Back to Teague. Pass to George. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Now, here is Russell. Inside, Mozgov. Flea pass was put in just the right spot. 14 points for Timofey Mozgov. Pacers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Teague finds Stuckey. And here's George. Young outside. Back to George. Over Ingram. The kick out to Teague. Young, a screen on Randall. From deep, George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Russell. Lakers passing it around. And Mozgov throws it down.
What an offensive outburst tonight from an unlikely source. Timofey Mozgov.
Teague bounce pass. Pass to George. Outside Teague. It's good from long range. Teague's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now, here is Russell. Buries it down low. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
This team really feeds off energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Teague with the ball. He's guarded by Russell. Turner with a screen on Russell. A nice shot by Teague.
Tell you what, guys, you just got to give Teague a lot of credit for his focus. Very poised under pressure.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Mozgov a screen on Teague to the middle. And Mozgov throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's George following the bucket by the Lakers. Some solid defense from Ingram. Lakers have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Williams looking over the floor. Russell from long range. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Right side Teague. Going inside. Outside, George takes the 3. Turner. Russell with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. Now Randall. It's Russell. Down low. Gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is George. Lays it in off the window.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
It's Russell. Randall outside. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Stuckey. The shot misses. Pacers trail by 5. George fires. The three doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Can he get it to go?
In the paint, Ingram's got all the tools he needs. He just has to be aggressive.
And Indiana shooting at 42% in this final quarter. George. Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Paul George taking 2 shots. Indiana calls timeout.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. And George drops them both.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Teague against Russell. And the shot goes in.
And right now, the D has no answer.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting 40% from the field. Now Turner. Young outside. Outside Teague. Misses the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Russell inside. Teague covering. Good! Lays it right in there.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Knocks down the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jeff Teague. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
So Los Angeles takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, D'Angelo Russell.